Hello. Hello. Am I live? Well, my computer's lagging like crazy. I can't even tell if I'm live right now.
I can't. Until I'm live.
I don't know why my voice is so deep.
I cannot even.
Hold on. No, I'm not. I'm not turning on my voice changer. I was about to do the thing that I love doing. Is the music? How's it? Hey, how is everyone? Just getting set up here. Still. Just give me a couple minutes to get things together. As people pour in. Come on, let's all pour in here. Come on. Let's not leave me out to dry. As people pour in, let's see that view count go up, right? Hello. It's chill. Say we're doing a drawing live stream. We're gonna be chill, okay? Sorry, I'm adjusting the. Shoot, I should have touched the music dial. How is the audio, by the way? What do I use to voice change? It's called Equalizer APO. Equalizer APO, I believe is the name of the program. Yeah. And there's like a... there's like tutorials. There's like a patch thingy you download. My friend, Will the Real Yokow showed me how to do it. Go in his chat, whatever he's live streaming at twitch.tv/therealyokow. And like badger him directly if you want to know how to do it. It's a brand new day. Actually, let me see if I can pull it out right now. It's a bit of a pain to like run, and it takes up like computer memory, so I don't like doing it while I'm like drawing, because I need all the I need as little latency as I can get.
Alright, is this working? Is this working? Is the voice changer on? Are you noticing any? Is that working? I'll wait 20 seconds for you to respond because there's like a mega delay. Why do you beefing with that one character plot? Are you talking? Wait, are you talking about the hero's journey thing? Are you talking about that? Where I said if you like when movies do this, you can kiss my... You know what? Sorry, let me throw that... I sound ridiculous. Hey guys, sorry if my voice sounds a little different today. I'm a little under the weather today, guys, but we're still gonna get a stream in. Yeah, sorry if I sound a little different. I'm a little under the weather today, not feeling my best, but, you know, we're still gonna get a stream in today.
Sorry, I can't resist. Why are you beefing with it? What's wrong with it? I'm gonna explain that tweet right now to you. I'm not gonna give any additional context because people who are not aware don't need to know. But the joke of that post is, oh my god, I never feel the need to explain this. It's a joke. It's a joke to like get really like inflammatory and be like, dude, I'm gonna like argue with you if you like this over like one of the most like foundational structures of storytelling in perhaps all of fiction. So that's the joke. Anyway, I think I've waffled on enough. Should I actually hold on, let me get set. I don't have anything set up. I just turned on my computer like 2 minutes ago because I had to restart it because I wanted to make sure that I was operating at full capacity. Full, what is it? Computational capacity. Let's see. You're bad. It's fine. I don't mind when people don't get the joke. I mind when people lose their minds and say that, like, even if it were a completely sincere statement, there's no... Do you know how many, like... There's, like, alt-right, like... white nationalist traditionalists who just see that post and go like, oh, obviously a woman would say that. Not even knowing anything about me. It does not. Nowhere in that post is my gender identity indicated, or any of my political leanings. It's just people who love to go online and roleplay and make themselves angry on purpose, so they can just like have straw man arguments in the comments with no one. They're arguing with nobody. They're just kind of like high-fiving each other, congratulating each other for being so smart over a complete joke. That's why if you're on social media, be very careful. Be very careful that you're not making yourself angry on purpose, because that kind of engagement is not what you need in your life. You need to be like reading books and stuff. I'm serious. I'm trying to get into reading books. I'm trying. I've gotten back into Scott Pilgrim Omnibus Volume 2, which is not the heaviest literature, but you know, it's a stepping stone. Soon I think I'm gonna get into novellas, and then probably some novels, and I'm gonna look at some George R.R. Martin maybe. Maybe dig back into the Tolkiens. I did read The Hobbit when I was in elementary school, actually, when the movie was coming out. It was like the special cover with Martin Freeman on it, walking out of the door. Sorry, what was I talking? I need to be setting up my stream. I'm not doing anything. I'm just losing my mind. Is my microphone loud enough? I feel like it's not loud enough. I don't know why. Book good, phone bad, but unironically. That's literally true, though. They've gotten too good at optimizing social media apps. It's like gotten too sinister. There's nothing wholesome about it anymore. If there was anything wholesome about it to begin with, which I don't know. If there was, it's been completely scrubbed out. I'm a wee bit quiet. Shoot. Okay, I have to hold on. God dang it. I have to open up Control Panel. Why does Windows make it so... I feel like Windows makes it so difficult to adjust your microphone volume. There we go! There we go! Hey! How's it going? How's it going, everybody? That's more freaking like it! You were there when I got 50 shoot, whatever. Thank you for watching me. Hello, Nando. I've been sitting here for almost 10 minutes, and I haven't actually put pen to paper yet. Holy crap.
Yeah, anyway, guys, sorry if my voice sounds a little different. I'm a little under the weather. I'm not feeling my best. We're still gonna get this stream in.
I'm telling you, that bit is so good. One day I'm gonna convince Ty Bizabazao to do that, like in one of her YouTube videos. Just like set the pitch like 3 degrees too high. Be like, yeah, sorry if my voice sounds a little different. It's a really good idea. More YouTubers should be doing it. Actually, no, they shouldn't, because no one's gonna credit me for it. And then I'm gonna feel like I'm gonna die before my own time or whatever. I'm never gonna be appreciated in my own time. Update the Know Your Meme pages. If you see a meme that I started that pops off, make sure I'm on the Know Your Meme page at least. What am I doing right now? I don't even know. Oh, today, have I even said what I'm doing? I just assumed everybody already knows. Today, I'm going to be drawing some sketch requests over on patreon.com/PaintRecipe. People request drawings from me about and I draw them all in one big batch once a month. How's that sound? So we're going to be drawing a bunch of those. I don't even know how many I have right now. I really don't. I can't even find the folder that I saved these to. Wait a second. Where is it? Drawings, paint requests. Jesus Christ. Have I never done this before? What's wrong with me? Alright, we're gonna... Yeah, and we're back into it. Uh-oh. You didn't see that. So this is the last batch I did 1 month ago. And we're gonna be doing another one right here. I always draw on top of the previous one. Uh-oh. Just so I keep a scale reference, I guess. Alright, we're gonna save this as... Hold on, everybody, hold on. Now hold it right there. You wouldn't draw, couldn't draw. You wouldn't dare. March all. And skiddly diddly do. And you can also, if you're not a patron of mine, if you're not following me and pledging to me on patreon.com/PaintRecipe, you can also donate directly in the chat, and I will draw your request. And we're gonna do this. This is gonna take less than 5 hours today. Oh god, I don't even have anything pulled up. I don't even know what to draw first. Let me see. Hold on. Let me see what to draw first. Oh shoot, I gotta announce to like my Discord too. I also have, when you become a patron, you also get a link to the Discord where you can send in your requests directly through there. That's probably the easiest way for me to see your requests, is through the Discord. Hold on. At here, live now, patron, sketch requests. Does anyone have a link to this stream? I don't have that. I need to link this stream. Is that not on the OBS? Alright, no, I'm just gonna find it directly. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about me, anyone. Nobody worry about me. Shoot. I've been live for so long and I haven't done anything. I need to like be more prompt about this. Alright. There we go. Send now. There, now people actually know that I'm live. How's that sound? Should I post about it on social media too? You know what? Whatever. Whatever, I'm gonna do that too. 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 I'm just gonna post the YouTube link and I'm gonna say live now. Live now. There we go. What the heck? I really don't care. Okay. Let me turn the drawing music off. Wait, how do I stop it? Yeah. Alright. Who's first? What's first? Let me go through my lists of requested sketches. Let me try to keep my head on. Try to keep my head screwed on. Alright. We have Hornet from, what is this game called? Hollow Knight. Hornet from Hollow Knight is first. Whew! Hold on, I'm getting my windows together. Shoot. I'm trying to orient my screen so that everything fits. Alright, that's annoying. That's annoying. Here we go. I don't have any music on yet. Maybe we'll probably turn on music later. That's just always an afterthought for me. I don't listen to music while I do stuff. Like, I don't drive places listening to music. I really don't. Okay, Hornet. This is right? Or Hollow Knight Silk Song. I've never played any of the Hollow Knights. I probably like it, though. I like, that's a 2D platformer, right? I actually like me some platformers. Pep, pep, pep. Pep, pep, pep. Yeah. Hello, Lloyd, 2226. I should put on music, so this is like more interesting. Because I'm not going to be as energetic with the commentary while I'm drawing, I imagine. Because that is difficult. I'm really good at talking when I don't have to do anything else. Got too lost in Hollow Knight. Yeah, because it's like a, do people like to call them Metroidvania still? Is that like taboo right now? It is kind of a weird thing to call a genre. It's an open-ended, non-linear platforming experience. I mean, it's one of those, right? Let's see. What color is you? Shaw? Let me just make you... You know what? Like this. Okay. That's one down. Right, next I have Muffy from Super Paper Mario. Another game I've never played. It's a game I've heard interesting things about. Good and bad. It's probably worth some playtime. Let's see. Metromania's not exactly for you. I actually really liked last time I played Kirby and the Amazing Mirror. It was a few years ago. They added it to Nintendo Switch Online, and I played it with 3 of my friends. Which is actually a live stream that you can watch on YouTube. On the at Ready to Start the Show YouTube channel. But I actually really had a good time with Amazing Mirror's multiplayer. I think it's definitely the way to go if you want to play that game. And you've got a Nintendo Switch Online subscription. Yeah. Okay. Hey, that's 2 Hey, this is gonna be easy. What am I complaining about? I wasn't complaining at all, actually. Oh my goodness. I'm gonna have a busy day, I feel. I have a lot of, after I do this, I really tried to get up earlier this morning. Because I really wanted to do more storyboarding for Mashed. Oh, hello, K-Jolt. Yeah, there you go. Because we have... There's a whole... They want an entire animation in the next 4 weeks. And it's kind of up to me. I'm the one who storyboards it, so I have to, like... I have to do a lot. And it starts with this, like, lengthy montage. What am I doing next? Well, I gotta open up my emails. I had a few requests on my email. Oh, shoot, I have, like, a... I have emails I have to be responding to. I've got, like, appointments. I'm in a very busy spot in my life, and I haven't been acting like it. I haven't been hustling the way I ought to. Let's see. Alright. I've got one that I was supposed to do last month, and it just completely evaded my mind. So I'll get on that, like, right now. Holy smokes. Which is huge. Oh, boo 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 doo. Oh. I'll put on some music soon here. I don't know what I'm feeling like though. I don't know what I'm feeling like musically. And I don't know if I want I don't know if I want you to choose the music either. I could let you, I guess. I could let you suggest some things you're feeling. Perhaps. And I'll see how I feel about honoring your request. Alright. Oh my god. I don't know about my Patreon too. I need to blow my nose, Loki. Loki, no cap. Does the workload ever worry you? It's worrying me right now. A little bit. Hello, Saxon Hale. Hello, Lucas Bizsoon1515. Let me see my audience. I mean, I've always gotten it done so far. But it can be a little stressful. It's stressful right now. Honestly. Okay. Alright. I don't know, Walt. I'm seeming sus lately. It's 8. Yeah. Okay. Actually, do this. Sleep, what have you eaten today? I had half an English muffin with cream cheese and cherry jam with, you're not going to believe this, some apple slices and peanut butter. Yeah, you thought I was going to say, no, I didn't eat anything. I turned on the stream without eating. Nope. Okay. What else we got? We got a new... Let me see. Got a new cookie. Hi, Seep, been a huge fan of many years. Your stuff's been great. If you could do a sketch of May from Guilty Gear. I could do that. Thank you for the $5, Robot Boy 946.
Robot Boy 946.
Thank you. Okay, I've got to draw a cookie now. I'm going to draw fudge. I'm draw a cookie run cookie now. Let's see how this goes. These damn cookies. Ah! Sorry, I accidentally clicked a link in my drawing software that led to an unprotected website. Thinking of the Pepsi Man theme song. Oh my god. These cookies are getting more difficult to draw. Just like from one glance. Jesus, for some reason this doesn't even look right. Okay, now it looks right. Sorry for taking the Lord's name in vain. Thank you for the encouragement, everybody. Are they even cookies anymore? Do you think it's gonna get to a point where, like, in what way are they cookies? Like, how does their status as cookies impact their like, I don't know, their lives and their characterization and their stories? What do cookies do, actually? I wouldn't even know the first thing about writing a story about a cookie. Except for, like, having, like, a gingerbread man who has to run away from an evil baker. Which I think that's how they started it off, isn't it? That's a $1 million question, isn't it? Is people made of gingerbread? I guess we're just people made of stuff as well, in a sense, so... Who am I to talk? Who am I to fester quarrel? Foster quarrel. Oh, grapes. The grape hair. That's kind of cool, actually. Grape tails. Grape tails. Just grab onto some grape tails. Right? In must-see 3D H. Greg. Do-do-do. Panasonic Blu-ray, $99. See. What did I miss and what didn't I miss? You didn't miss much. I've only drawn a couple things right now and my computer started lagging out of nowhere and I can't draw right now. So God help me. I said God help me. Oh my god. There we go. I've had a very... I was gonna say I've had a very difficult life. No, I haven't. I don't know what I'm talking about. I'm just being dramatic right now. Come on, cheer up. Okay. I think that's good.
I think he understood the assignment.
You missed the first Muffy from Paper Mario fan art you ever made this year? Did you post that in the art channel? Something kind of big to miss. Little Kirby animation, man. How's it going? I'm alright. I'm alright today. I can't say all is right, but you know, let's put on some music. Actually, I don't know what to listen to. Actually, and apparently I've never been on live television before. The music always distracts me, though. shoot. What's like cool? What's something cool? Kirby's Block Ball? Kirby's... It's always gonna be Kirby stuff with me, isn't it? That's all I ever talk about. That says out of the Kirby Squeaks called Sound Treasure Collection. There we go. Is that like a good volume? Is that too loud? Hold on. Oh, I love this song. The soundtrack is busting. It's already distracting me. It's already distracting me. I can't lie. I'm listening to this at like 2% volume. Is that too loud? Sick of Kirby? No. No, Pomni. I'm just worried that people are sick of me. The industrial hum adds to the song. Yeah, you've just been hearing that droning all day, haven't you? Should I adjust my threshold? Oh my god. There! Nope, that didn't fix it. I don't think anything. Hold on. Oh god. Hear this. There, that fixed it. That's freaking audio troubleshooting. Live on stream. Unprofessional. The new Kirby Air Raiders event happening for Easter. Oh! I haven't opened that game. I've been meaning to open that game again to see what shoot, to see what events they have going on. That's good to know. Maybe I'll play it today. I love that map theme. They're gonna add what is that rabbit enemy called? It has a funny name. This is like one of the most median Kirby songs ever. And I like it. And I like it. And I don't care who knows it. I don't want to be singing already. I do that every time. I just have to accept something is critically wrong with me. I'm like so crazy. Rabaroo. Do it right. Fudge. Try to draw a me character. Happy Me Month, everyone. Happy Me Month. Who's this? Ah, it's just one of my beloved patrons. The me character. Anybody requested any Peanuts characters to be drawn this time around? I don't know. I don't know. I don't think so, actually. I need more space. Totally. Oh, you're getting put down here now. Around this too big, I think. Tomodachi Life is going to be Game of the Year. Honestly, it's my most anticipated video game release thus far this year. Probably since, shoot, I don't know, the last Kirby thing that happened. I anticipated that one heavily. Related Charlie Brown, so I figured I'd ask. Yeah, it's a good question, actually. Maybe, you know, maybe if the fans, if the fans want it. Meta Knight Shadow Sword amiibo release. I've not bought an amiibo since I think since Smash Brothers for Wii U was getting updates. Speaking of Smash Brothers, this blew my mind. When this only dawned on me recently. I was playing Smash Brothers Ultimate for the first time in a while. And I was like, man, I was thinking about how, like, man, I did not buy any of the DLC for this game. I was just not interested. I bought all the DLC for Smash Wii U and 3DS. All of it. When I was in middle school. And for Smash Ultimate, I just was not as interested. And then I realized, I was looking at the character select screen. I realized I haven't even played as the new characters they added to Smash Ultimate. I just realized I've been playing the same characters since like 2014. I wasn't even bit with like the tiniest notch of curiosity when it came to the new characters in Smash Ultimate. And I'm like, dang, why did I even buy this game? I should just be playing it on the Wii U still. I don't even play online. Eesh. And Smash Ultimate doesn't even have Smash Tour, so like, what's the point? I got all the Smash DLC, but I have not played the game on my system ever since they added Pyra Mythra. That's what I'm saying. I knew that if I bought that DLC, I was not genuinely going to play as any of those characters. I knew I was not. I knew it. So I just held off. I just waited till the hype died down to see how I actually felt. And I was like, nope. I still don't really feel the need to. So I just never bought it. That's why it's good. I'm gonna go with this rant. That's why it's good when things are expensive. That's my hot take. It's good when things are expensive because it actually saves you money. Because if something is released that you don't actually want, but it's cheap, you'll buy it anyway. You'll buy it and never use it. But if something's expensive, then you really have to be like, do I actually want this, though? Do I actually want this? Is it actually going to improve my life in any marked way? I'm telling you, I'm enlightened. I'm becoming enlightened. I'm like trying to reach Nirvana. I am. I think I'm well on my way. I think I'm closer to Nirvana than a lot of people. And that's not even bragging. I'm just saying that's how difficult it is. I'm not saying I'm like the closest anyone's ever been. I'm not delusional. Kind of a mouth on its tail. I still haven't played the new Deltarune. I still haven't. I love Deltarune. I do. But that's why I'm like waiting to play it until I feel the need to very strongly. Oh shoot, I got Mesmeron from Hanna-Barbera's Pac-Man. Well, that's a $10 request, so that means I have to draw it right now.
La 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 la.
Hirokazu Ando. Hirokazu Ando. Arigatou gozaimasu. Arigatou gozaimasu. You only played Smash when you were at someone else's house and they were a spoiled brat who barely let you play other games? There's always that one neighbor. who has like all the hottest consoles and all the newest games, but just doesn't know how to share them. I'm sorry to hear that. Ah. Sorry. I shouldn't be able to hear the music, honestly. I should rip my headphones out so I don't have to hear it. God. Raw jacks. I'm not doing that. Unless you pay me $10 right now. Hold on, what's this request for? Mesmeron from Pac-Man. I gotta look up what that is. Pac-Man. Who is this Pac-Man you speak of? Oh, so there's like an evil, they added like an evil warlock character to the Pac-Man card. Of course they did. Looks like we got 3 new gesture characters to be added to Marcus Jumbo. Hugh Morris. I added Hugh Morris. I haven't added any Poppy playtime, but Lemmy Koopa is in Clown Town already. He's already there. Go back and check the tapes. Not the entire digital circus. I wonder how many of them I've drawn. I don't spend a lot of time just drawing. It's fan art. Yes, that is Muffy from Super Paper Mario, Fluffiest Prince that you're seeing right there. Draw this thing up. Okay. Hold on. This song is like a banger. I played up to Deltarune Chapter 2. And I think I was waiting to get the new Deltarune chapter, but when I got Switch 2, then I got a Switch 2, and still haven't played it. I'm very I don't know. I'm a very frugal spender. So I only want to buy it when I know I'm going to play it. Because it's not going anywhere. This Bane respirator this character has. Ah, always the 80s with its warlock characters, right? Depending on whether you should request some random Peanuts character or Big the Cat, the choice is yours. Make your choice. I'll do either. Oh, look at these Seep hands. Oh, that's definitely how Seep draws hands. The 5th chapter's coming soon. I got a hooray. That just means I'll have more. I was gonna say that. Oh, that just means I have more to play at once. Well, it's like, do I want that? Maybe I should just wait till when the game comes out, like, fully. Which could be... When is that supposed to be? In, like, a year from now or something? 2 years? 3 years? That's... Rain, maintain, and gain, and Yoda. He's the finest king. It is a diamond. Yeah. God, you're behind. Oh my gosh, yes. Make sure your stream is up to date, everybody. YouTube streams have a ton of latency. I don't even know why they allow streaming on their platform. It doesn't work that well, to be honest. Like, it works enough. But nobody's like, oh, I'm a YouTube streamer. That's like my career. It's always like, oh, I'm a YouTuber, but sometimes I'll like turn the go live button on.
La 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 la.
Might as well wait for chapter 5. It'll probably take me so long once I start playing chapters 3 and 4. That, like, if I started it right now, it probably would take till chapter 5 is out for me to play it. Multiple 10 years of Planet Robobot. I know. I remember when it was, I think like 5 years since Planet Robobot. That means that was 5 years ago. Wait in 2029. I don't have to wait till then. Chapter 3 is pretty short. Yeah, I don't know though. Last time I played a video game, I don't even know. Don't even know. I actually don't know. Oh, I know Tenna. I draw my Persona Hokey Girl as a Mitch Midman super fan. Okay. I guess I gotta do that right now. I'm good at that. I should be the new Smooth My Groove. Don't make it alright. Alright, I'll draw Okie Girl as a Mitch Midman super fan. How much you like the gameplay structure of Chapter 3? I just realized I might even have to replay the entire game. I have to replay the entirety of Deltarune thus far before I really get into Chapter 3, 4. This has been so long. I have not replayed Chapter 2 since it came out. Sorry, I'm being too trepidatious with my drawings today. I haven't had any warm-up or anything today. Man, I wanted to go on a walk before I started, but I just didn't have time. I mean, I had time, but I just didn't use it wisely enough. Game's probably better if you play the chapters together rather than upon their individual releases. I think I shouldn't play any Deltarune at all for the next like 5 years. Euro converted to USD when you donate to YouTube. I think it just shows whatever currency that you've donated in, and then it's I think AdSense like transfers it. It converts it to my currency. I think. I'm pretty sure. I'm getting money, no matter what you do. La la la. La 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 la. La 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 la. Mitch Midman. Forget how to draw him. this song. Oh shoot, don't sing! I hate singing on stream. It's just so like, I feel like it's so weird. Like people are like talking in the chat trying to get my attention. And I'm just like la la la. It's like, shut up. Okay. Alright, what color usually make this? What does he put out? Susie Haltman. Bar. He's funny. I want to do like more cartoon stuff. More Kirby characters. You know, I have like virtually. At the moment, I don't really have much opportunity to do something like that. But I would love to do it more than I'm currently doing it. I think she'd be a fun character to have in like a big ensemble cast of Kirby cartoon characters. Do I know Gerson? Mr. I'm Old himself? Of course I know Gerson. Do people know that meme? Is that still popular? Like the I'm Old thing? I honestly don't even know what that is. If I say I'm old, do people know what that is? Like, are the deltoids like plugged into that? Animating while listening? That's so cool. Good luck on your animation. Rewarding. Do I like waffles? Yeah, I like waffles. First stream here. Hello, Flick Animations. Welcome to the stream. LTD. Damn. Huh. In fact, you know what? Who thinks I should have Salty DK10 on stream right now? Let me DM him right now. No. I don't want to bother people. Sometimes when I'm streaming, I do feel like, oh man, I want to like bother someone, be like on here as like a surprise guest, but I can't do that on the spot. I always stream during work hours. Oh my god. I'm not paying attention to what I'm drawing. I don't know how to... I don't know what I'm doing. I don't know how to do this. Salty is streaming right now? Well, let's do like a collab stream. But what is he streaming? Nobody, no, don't leave this stream to go to watch Salty. No, stay here. What is he, wait, what is he doing? What am I up against? What do I have to compete with right now? I love this song. Did they ever bring this song back in any game? I don't think they did. There's a Kirby and Susie Hallman animation for MASH. With the cast to voice Susie. Probably Eileen Montgomery. Voices all their female characters, pretty much. Hey. Look at that. From the Pokemon game. There we go. Color will be blue. Hold on. Amend. Streaming a game called Divorce. But let me tell you, Divorce is no game. I'll tell you that much. Divorce is no game that I've ever played. Love your Kirby animations. Thank you! Thank you for loving them, Static Miku YouTube. Yeah, I want to be doing more. I always wish I could do more. I'm just very busy with other stuff right now. Right, next we have an original character. Oh. Cat versus Robot Joe. No? So sorry if I miss any messages in the chat. I doing 2 jobs right now. Like a speak. I get it. I get it. Yeah, no, I love like Kirby animations too. I never stopped wanting to make them. Just a logistical thing. Like I can only focus on so many efforts at once. Give them the attention they deserve. Salesman from Thank Goodness You're Here. Alright, I'll do that next. Gosh, you people have money. Thank you though, thank you. They should bring this song back in another game. Like in a rearranged fashion. Fudge. But. This song is a banger. Clap your hands. Remake of Kirby Sweet Cloud look like? I don't think they'd ever do that. don't think they would have reason to do that. So I can't imagine. I don't know what they would do for it. Because they're not. I don't think there's enough to that game's story to have to like necessitate an epilogue. I think the only reason that they did that with Return to Dreamland, because Magalore is a very like central character that at least the director of the game is very fond of. Battle Block Theater. I've played that. I haven't played it in years, but I played it years ago. Another request. Boy. Wait. What? Someone requested something for me to do. The salesman from Thank Goodness You're Here. What I have to do next. Ah, that's the player. See. I've actually never played this game. I know this game though. Aware of it. That is what. Settled. Someone made a Mia and Tomodachi Life with this character. This looks like a very Mii-able character. The character you can make a Nintendo Mii out of, I feel. Like, don't they have this, like, turnip hairstyle in the game? Alright, here we go. Look at that. We're gonna make you... I think we'll make you purple. No, I think we'll make you orange. We will make you indigo. Or we'll just make you yellow. Alright. I got another... Pops, Benson, or Rigby. I'll draw one of those. Once I get through some more of these requests. Who's my favorite Kirby character? That's a good question. What was that Q&A video I did? Was that Q&A video 5 years ago? Dang. It's basically unchanged from that Q&A I did. Actually, though, recently, though in the Q&A video I did, like 800 years ago, apparently, ooh, that actually fits right there. I said it was... I gave 3 answers, because I like so many of the characters. I said DDD, Bandana Waddle Dee, and Taranza. Honestly, I feel like Magalore has been really creeping up as well. Like, I realized recently, like, dude, I think Magalore might be somewhere in my top 3 or top 4 or top 5. It took me a while to realize how much I liked him. Well, it took the remake of Return to Dreamland to really have that sink in. Like Francisca from Star Allies. I like the three Manchesters. Yeah, I love Francisca and Flamberge. Flamberge is my I think my favorite of the three. Oh, you're both blue. You're right. Static Miko YouTube. What are we doing next? Okay, there's Ho-Ho request. This one's very involved. You see. Everyone, why don't we they brought this song back in Kirby Air Riders. Full marks. Okay, I see. Okay, I see. La la la. I was surprised that they had this song in Air Riders. I like the concept of Shadow Kirby a lot. What do you like about Shadow Kirby? Tell me. Shadow Kirby's fun. I like when he shows up. I like that he's kind of become like strangely recurrent character, the Kirby cast. Like nihilistic copycats. Am I still streaming? My OBS freaked out for like 1 second. You're done with mine. Do you allow more than one request? Yes, but you have to pay for each one. Like, if you want to make 3 requests, then that's triple the price. But yes, I will. Static Miku. I probably could draw Static Miku. If I put my mind to it. Give him hair. That wasn't a part of the request, but it looks... I think it looks good with hair. Uh-oh. Take a picture of you is awesome. Thank you, thank you. I actually kind of like this one. Quest. To draw that whole other wing. I just cut it off there. Do 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 do. La 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 la. Back a third time. Welcome. Darkcast happened. That was a big prank. Yes. We are doing another one on a Sunday. So be prepared for that. color do I give this? Make it red for now. Make it yellow. I'll make it red. I'll make it green. That wild card. You didn't think I'd say I'd make it green, did you? That's not green. That's like cyan. Whatever. That's the color it is. Press. Oh, I'm happy. Okay. Alright, can you give me tips? I personally don't know if I have any specific advice other than just like keep doing it. And like keep trying something new every time you draw. Don't be afraid to draw new things. Before you know it, like, you know, you'll be good at doing things that you didn't know you were good at. Or whatever. I didn't know this was a song from Kirby Air Ride when I first heard it. I never played Kirby Air Ride in 2006. If Kirby and Meta Knight playing checkers. That was a good one, yeah. Thank you for watching. Taco asks, do you know if there's going to be any more executive episodes, or was that a one-time thing? I think there might be more. There might be more. Maybe not in that exact format. But we've kind of talked about what we'd want to do if we ever do something like that again. For anyone who doesn't know, I do have like a little... You know, every other week I do a podcast with some friends. And, the latest episode was on April Fool's, and we did the whole thing in character. We have these characters that we created for Chartcast related cartoons. And we just went on for an hour just role playing basically. And it was a lot of fun. I knew before we started it, I was kind of expecting, like, we'll probably want to do something similar to this again, if this goes well. And people actually did enjoy it. But we'll just have to think of, like, what we want to do. Like, I don't know if it... we can't exactly, like, repeat that same joke again. We'd have to do something that makes it, different if we ever do it again. Give us something, something else to anchor. I don't want to just, like, rest on the gimmick of, like, oh, isn't it crazy that we're all in character right now? I don't know, maybe we'd have, like... I don't know. I don't know. There's other things we could be doing. Sound is way more recognizable than I thought. Was I not supposed to recognize this now? Big the Cat! Thank you for the Big the Cat, the Big the Cat request. Thank you for any kind messages you people are sending in chat. I don't always read them out loud, but appreciate them. Right. Pretty complex design. So most of this drawing is just me trying to figure out how to even draw it. I hope you appreciate. Hope that's enough. I forgot this song was in this game. This is from Amazing Mirror. I would not have been able to tell you if this song was in Squeak Squad. Is this song in Squeak Squad? I mean, that's what I'm listening to right now, so I guess it was. Boom, boom, boom. Got to watch the latest Starcast. It was a lot of fun. It was a lot of fun. Heard everyone's performance on the executive episode was really good. Thank you. Thank you. Oh, this is a good question. Static Miku YT asked, do I do animating live streams? I do. On my Discord, I do Patreon exclusive. If you pledge on the Patreon, just $1 a month, you get access to my Discord. And every week I try to go live and work on just like animation projects that I'm doing. Right now it's basically all been mashed storyboarding, because that's kind of the only thing I've had time to work on lately. But sometimes I work on other stuff as well. Your donation convert, you meant to do the $10 one? You know what? Yes, I'm seeing it in 8.68 euros. I'll take that as $10. I'll assume. Right? It doesn't convert it directly, but I will take your honesty in hand. Say that counts as $10, which means I'll draw Big the Cat right now. Big the Cat is a character that I have drawn before. Specifically for mashed material. Big the Cat's been in a couple of cartoons I've done. I wanted to do a cartoon starring Big the Cat. They weren't, they never approved that idea. Which is a shame. I feel like it was a really funny, I scripted the whole thing. And it came out really funny. But they said like, oh, we have some other idea for Big the Cat. And we don't want that to overlap. It's like, alright, okay. It's always a shame when that happens. It's like, oh, we don't want to do this because of some other thing that you have nothing to do with. That's not even me being bitter though. It's just kind of like, oh man. More of an issue of circumstance than your idea being bad. Comes Dark Nebula. Oh, there goes Dork Nebula. I'll extend the arm a little bit so you can feel like it's important for the readability of it all. Okay. Yep. Looks like Phil. Right. Freaking fine. We're going down. And on the line. Okay, what else? Recently beat Silent. Before Snaggle Pie at the theater. Sorry, I'm scrolling up to read all the messages that I missed while I was focused on drawing. What was your first animation? What did you say? What was my first animation? How did it turn out? I don't know. I did a lot of little stuff on I didn't have Flipnote Studio on the DSi because I never owned a DSi. Though my friend had a DSi, and sometimes I would go over to his house and make stuff on his Flipnote account. But before that, Anybody remember the website Miniclip? It was a Flash game website, and one of their games they had was an animation, like an online animation software thing. And I think that's where I got a lot of my early experience animating from. Like, they had a canvas you could draw on and do like frame by frame animation with. I don't know if anybody remembers that. But yeah, they varied in quality. It was just mostly a lot of me experimenting with the novelty of like having that at my fingertips. But I'd say that was probably greatly influential. Which is to say, like, you know, if you want to get into animation, just find whatever avenue you have available to you and just experiment. Because as like a medium, as an art form, like really, technically all you need is like a pencil and a paper, and then you'll learn skills that you can apply to like the big time programs like the Toon Booms and the Adobe Animates and all that. Like it's all the same base skills when you get to the fundamentals of it. I need to figure out, am I drawing his head too big? I need to fit this whole thing. There's a lot to fit on this canvas right now. Why was there a red guy in Cow and Chicken? What did this really have to do with anything? Oh, this is one of my favorite credits themes from the Kirby series. This is the most, like, disgusting thing I've ever drawn, actually. I don't know, nobody asked me to draw it like this. Well, they did. They said to remember to include the butt. God. I mean, that's red guy for you. Remember red guy showed up in Jellystone? I don't know if everyone here has seen Jellystone. La 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 la. You like Big? I hear it can be irritating playing a story. I like him as a character. I think Big the Cat's a good character. His implementation in the Sonic Adventure video game, maybe not so tactful. It just has like a character who shows up. Cool. When did I start making Kirby animations? You can see it on my channel when I started. It was the Bible thing. That was the first Kirby animation I really did. I don't know why it took me that long to like realize like, oh, this is probably a great way to increase viewer engagement and like broad appeal. I like to feel like I was filling a niche in the, I don't know, fan art web space of like really really hardcore Kirby fan minded animations. I feel like a lot of Kirby animations on the internet, at the time at least, were very like shallow parody stuff that doesn't really portray as intimate a knowledge of the Kirby series as one could have if they were a fan of the games. Because there's a lot of Kirby games, and there's a lot of Kirby characters. I feel like that's been changing lately, though. Like, Kirby's been getting more popular internationally and worldwide and such. I did one at Kirby Animation featuring the 3 Mage Sisters. I did 2 featuring them. I did 2. Well, I only did 1 featuring all 3 of them, but... Aqua Teen Kirby Animations are Phantom Heritage status. You know what? I would like to think so, honest to God. What am I doing? I forgot what I was doing. Yes. Dragon Quest 4. Next request. Very emblematic, the space the Phantom is at. I think so, yeah. I always like finding ways to include like random members of the Kirby cast in those animations. In the animations! Uh-oh. Do mine? I'll get to yours. I'll get to yours. I just have a lot of requests. I usually only prioritize them right away if it's a $10 donation. $10 donation is like, I'll draw yours right now. But I'll definitely do yours later on in the stream. Your regular show request. I haven't forgotten it. But the reminders are helpful, genuinely, because I have a lot to get through. But I haven't forgotten it. I haven't forgotten it. And one of them is mine, which is Static Miku. We'll see. We'll see if Static Miku... I mean, you didn't give any money. I said you have to. These don't come free because a lot of people paid for these. Okay, okay, okay. Boo. You doing like a Has anyone here heard the Itoki Hana cover of this song? It's so good. I love Itoki Hana's Kirby covers. I love everything she does. I've just listened to the Kirby stuff the most. Because that stuff, it dates back to like 2014. And I was there. I was there, Miss Hana. I want to do like... I want to hire her to sing for something. I just don't have any songs for her to sing. I would love to. Have her on like an animation or something. No, she's yucking it up with... She's too good for us little guys. She's yucking it up with Toby Fox these days. Cool. Heard every Hana cover? I know, I've heard every Hana cover like several times. I have. Ah! You know the stream's not gonna be that long. You know what? I'm feeling alright. I'm feeling alright. Calm down. I am trying not to lose my head. I am trying. Whatever. Sorry. Remade with a Tokyo Hana cover of final boss name for boss's soul fight. Oh! Yeah, she should like call up HAL Laboratory. Sorry, I'm just reading this comment just now, Robot Boy. Still giggling over that one comment on the second Mage Sisters animation that said it should be turned into a ride? What are you talking about? I haven't seen this comment, actually. It should be turned into a ride? Yes, I need to draw May from Guilty Gear still, by the way. Yes, you did. You did send the money for that. Here's Return to Dreamland theme. This is specifically the version from the GameCube Kirby. I watch any other anime? I watch not so much currently, but wait, what did the commenter say specifically? Like, they should just say like, "Oh, this should be a ride." Were they like joking? Now I'm really curious. How would I feel if I got a Switch 2 edition of Return to Dreamland Deluxe? I'd feel confused because I don't really know what. That game's already like pretty good looking, and it plays well and it runs well. And it's got a lot of content in it, so I would feel like it's a waste of development resources, perhaps. Oh, anime, though. I don't watch a ton of anime, but I have watched, one that I've watched in its entirety is Death Note. I think Death Note might be my favorite, just because I've watched so much of it. I've watched the entire Death Note anime, and I think now every single adaptation of Death Note, because there's so many. Like, there's a Death Note stage play. There's like, everyone always talks about the live action Netflix movie. There are actually several other live action movies that were made before that were only released in Japan. And I've watched all of those. I also really like Mob Psycho 100. That's what I never finished. I've tried to rewatch it again, but I just, I never finished it. But that is one of my, that's up there for me. That's one I really like. They should have a Merry Magoland expansion in Super Nintendo World. Dude. Kirby's Return to Dreamland Deluxe Nintendo Switch 2 Edition plus Pacto's Peculiar Escapade. No, that's a good title. That's a good title. Sorry, that is a good title. That is what it'd be titled. That's how they title their games. You can't say that's a bad title because that's actually how they title their games. On Nintendo Switch 2. I think that's due. That's gonna happen. This is freaking Jarma 985. Oh! Alright, that was my TV remote. Nope, that's a bad title. You think... Okay, do you think Super Mario Brothers Wonder Nintendo Switch 2 Edition plus Welcome to Bella Bella Park is a good title? I don't think a bad title stops Nintendo. Or like a clunky title. I think they're very like... They're more about the what is it? The consistency, the brand. They're more about brand consistency than they are about my vocabulary is failing me. Than they are about the convenience of language, I guess. Like, you're not allowed to call it a Wiimote. It has to be a Wii remote. If you call it a Wiimote, you get smacked. You always have to call it the Donkey Kong Bonanza game. It's the Super Mario Brothers Wonder Nintendo Switch 2 Edition plus Bella Bella Park game. Nintendo Switch, it's the Nintendo... Oh, shoot, I can't even say it all because it's ridiculous. But they do it every time. They're so rigid about it. It's good. No, it's not good though. You're right. It is a bad title. You're correct. It is a bad title. The only thing you're incorrect about is that it being a bad title is actually like... That's why it would be real. The title has to be bad. It is like it's a legal doctrine that all Nintendo Switch games need awkward, clunky titles. So you're correct. It is a bad title. It'd be a terrible title. I know it's not Germa. It looks so. He's got the same like facial structure. Like everyone's like, oh, this looks like Germa. This one actually does though. It looks like if you made Germa like have red hair. Also, I know the music has stopped. I don't know what else to play right now. Hold on. Anyone here play Deadlock? I never played it. I don't think I have a machine that can run Deadlock. Nintendo Switch, the Super Mario Brothers Wonder Nintendo Switch 2 Edition plus Meet Up in Bella Bella Park game. Holy smokes. Because if you try to truncate that title to any degree, in their minds, you are opening yourself up for like a legal wormhole where someone's going to sue you for false advertising. They don't even want to risk that. They're so risk adverse. Beat Silent Club Step. Good job. I've never played Geometry Dash. I don't know when that started. That's a little, I guess, after my time. I don't know, but I was a cool math games kid. I was a cool math games adolescent, I'll say. Is Geometry Dash on Cool Math Games? I don't know. I assume because it has geometry in the title that it was like a Flash game at one point before it got like a dedicated release. Yeah, let's play some... Speaking of Nintendo Switch 2 editions, let's play this. Play some Nintendo Switch 2 music. I did play, what was that runner game? It was like, was it just called Run? I played a lot of that. Why did that sound exactly like the Triple Deluxe cutscene when Sectonia appears. It is like the same composition. I swear to Jesus. Swear to Jesus. That, like, shouldn't be saying that, right? Ah, who cares? Don't say who cares. I shouldn't be saying that either. Right. I was one of the truthers that was like, Galactonite's not gonna be in Starcross World. Honestly, I don't know why. I don't know why. But I don't think Galactonite showing up would have been that interesting to me. That's my hot take. I feel like they've indicated that they're kind of done with Galactonite. There's been so many times where it's like, oh my god, Galactonite appears! That I don't think it would have been exciting to have a 3D Galactonite fight. Honestly, maybe as like a neat side thing. Yeah, I like Galactonite. You don't always have to have Galactonite. What time is the stream gonna end? How long have we been live for? It's probably gonna end in like 2 hours. 2 hours from now, sounds good. Like, I need a very compelling explanation for why he isn't dead. Yeah, I feel that's the same. I feel like if you pull what they've done with Galactonite and Star Allies, you need to really justify it. And I think Super Kirby Clash justified it, because that game is like in the past, and you're kind of getting more story. It would have to be like, you'd have to see him. I think if he shows up again, I wouldn't want. I almost would not want it to be in a boss fight. I want it to be like in a completely different kind of role than we've ever gotten. That's my opinion. That is my humble onion. Wanted to request a Taranza drawing? Well, okay, I'm doing that right now. It was more about getting a canon mainline fight. Yeah, I know people have that mentality. Which I honestly kind of think that's, like, silly. It's, like, kind of arbitrary. Because it's not, like... I think that would matter more if Kirby was a series where, like, the literal events of the game that happen are of overarching consequence. And they're really not. Like, it's not like, oh, now that Kirby has quote-unquote canonically met Galactonite, like, now that's going to be of consequence later. Really not. How does his hair go? Like this. I feel like the way people talk, and I don't want to get on a whole rant about this, but I feel like the way people think about, like, Kirby canon is a bit misguided. I think people get really, I guess, pedantic about, like, oh, this has to be... Canon means something that, like, actually literally happened, that, like, affects the story or whatever. I don't know. Whereas I feel like most of the events, like, the actual events that happen in the stories of Kirby games don't really matter that much in an overarching sense. It's more just a way to introduce world-building details and characters to the audience. So as the audience, we already know who Galactonite is. We already kind of know a little bit about his backstory, not a ton. We know, like, how powerful he is. We know what he's capable of. So he pretty much is just canon. Like, and the devs have never said, like, well, Galactonite technically hasn't ever fought Kirby. Like, I think that's kind of just fandom conjecture. I think people have worked themselves in, like, a weird corner about it that isn't actually the intention of the developers, is my stance. Which is why I don't think it'd be that interesting if Galactonite appeared again in a boss fight, but, like, in a main story. Because, like, between games, characters never bring up the actual literal events of previous stories. Because it's just not... That's not why Kirby lore is important. Like, it's more about the lore than it is the plot, I guess. I know I just said I didn't want to go on a whole rant about it, but that's my that's my rant. I have to be heading out because of my stupid job. Oh, thank you for the request, Robot Boy. You're probably already gone, but... Hero Pretty Dude? Hold on. Whoa. I'm spending so much time on this Taranza drawing because I like Taranza. I bet Morpho-Knight would win in a fight against Galactonite. Well, I don't know. Well, Morpho-Knight literally won against Galactonite. We saw that. We saw that fight happen. It was like a no... It was a no diff. It was a one-tap. Actually, I really do like this soundtrack. Hot take, I know. The really good soundtrack, I actually really like it. The rest of his arms can be implied. You don't need to see every single one of them. Your stupid Dairy Queen job. Good luck on that. I haven't worked at a Dairy Queen, but I imagine there's a certain thanklessness that comes with that task. But I don't know. Maybe it's all right. Actually, you know what, so I'm catching up on some of the chat messages. Eep said that Galactonite as a docile NPC would be interesting. That was actually an idea that I had for, like, a next Kirby Games setting. If you could go to, like, some kind of paradise dimension where you see, like, spirits. It's, like, kind of about the afterlife. And you can interact with, like, kind of ancient characters. Like Galactonite or like Sectonia. I think that'd be kind of fun. Like the stars, I feel like there are different species to the Luma. They are pretty Luma-esque. Drawing, thanks. Hey, you're welcome. I drew it really big. That's how much I like Taranza. What else? Do I have any chat funds to get through? Hero Prinny Dude. Okay. Do that. Whatever that is. Kind of penguin. Okay, is Hero Pretty Dude like a specific iteration of this character? I actually don't. It's just like a penguin wearing a little cape, right? Your friend says animations. A lot of animators are friends to all. You know, we animators, we're covered in friends. Oh, you're not pestering at all. Don't worry, don't worry. I'll get to your request, I will. Your opinion on Galactals? I don't know. That is an interesting detail about Starcross World. There are definitely a lot of allusions to like things that could be related to Galactonite that I think are interesting. I really don't know. I don't know why. I mean, it looks like Galactonite's fashioned his armor after the Galactals. Maybe there's some, like, I don't know, ancient species that, like, trained Galactonite or something. Like, he went on a whole, like, Batman, Bruce Wayne arc. Where he was learning combat from the Galactals. That's a fanfic idea. That's $1 million fanfic idea. Someone get on that. He's got a little pouch. I assume I'm drawing this correctly. That's so stuck in my head. How many times have I heard this melody? So great are you, traveled so far to come here. Then the galaxy might crash by your side and twinkle. Yeah, you didn't know I knew the words. You better ask all the. Oh no, sorry. Got carried away. Got carried away. Rainy dude. That's pretty dude, right? I did that correctly. Looks like a what is that? Web fishing character. Jaden Animations introduced you to web to Hatsune Miku. I've never interfaced with Jaden Animations. I probably have. There's probably like some degrees of connection that I have that I can get into contact. I have never. I don't know. I used to kind of be a little inspired by Jaden Animations. We were kind of both. We like we're in the same sentence. She was doing her storytime stuff like as I was kind of getting more into YouTube animation. It made me think about doing that, like a storytime type thing for my own channel. I don't think I ever did though. And I think the trend of that kind of fell out of fashion after a while. Honestly, maybe I don't even need animations to go with my stories. Like, what if I'm just, like, a riveting enough storyteller with my word alone, right? I don't know. The secret song in StarCraft's world. Yeah, I know. No, yeah. You don't think I know all about last song unfinished? Nachel's unfinished track. Shogo Sakai banger. I like this song a lot. Had the original wave faded. Yeah, I mean, I'm sure a lot of them have found other things in life. I mean, some of them definitely have. Jaden Animations does a lot more streaming. All that. But I have been seeing new Storytime animators get really popular really fast. Just cool to see. This is an interesting design. I don't even know if I'm doing this right. But here at Alive. I do love the choir part of the song. I'm sorry, I'm ruining it. Never mind. Fine. You better ask all the other stars to hear. Or that reflect deep inside. Keep us together. What did she say? I don't know that part as well. This is a Genshin Impact character, I just realized. La 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 la. How do you feel about Nintendo right now? I don't know. I don't know. Kind of a difficult question. There's a lot that goes into a question like that. I don't know how to feel about them as a whole. I mean, they're just like a company. Makes video games. I like a lot of their games. Some stuff they do I don't like as much. Definitely an interesting beast. It's definitely kind of always been an interesting beast to like talk about and observe, if nothing else. And I was forgotten about Mario. La 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 la. I did watch the Super Mario Galaxy movie, which I'll refrain from saying anything about until the Ready to Start the Podcast episode that we're doing on Sunday night, where I think that's the only thing we're talking about. Well, yeah, what I'll say about the Mario Galaxy movie is it is a very... I think it's a fascinating specimen. Like, the moment I was done watching it, I was thinking of... I had so many things on my mind that I wanted to, like, I don't know, express and, like, talk about. To me, at least, it's a very interesting movie. Not even, like, for the movie itself, but, like, just thinking about, like, the meta aspect of, like, how it came together. No spoilers, though. No spoilers. I won't spoil a thing about it. I won't even say how I felt about it, like, qualitatively, like, positive or negative. I'll just say that I found it very interesting. And on Sunday Startcast, we are probably going to talk a lot about it. Bum bum bum.
La la. La la la. La.
Is Mysterio's globe like filled with water? Planning on watching the Galaxy movie tomorrow? Have fun! Have fun. Definitely have fun. I like this song so much that's playing right now. This is what I listen to in my off time. Actually a lot. Draw Uncle Duck X Yoshi. Nice try, nice try. Almost drew it too. Almost fell for it. Almost drew it. Love this part of the song. I should become a musician. I really want to like compose. I need to learn how to read music again though. And I need to like actually use I have a keyboard that I received as a gift. I feel bad that I haven't really used it that much. Not out of a lack of interest, but just like it's a lot of commitment. I wasn't in a place where I was like, oh, I'm gonna drop everything and like get into music right now. But now I'm able to whenever I want. Maybe, you know what? As a gift, I should have gotten a gift. The gifts that I got should have been like a rental. I should have got like a music instrument rental to like put some fire under my butt. My butt. What color should I do this? Purple? Ethereal purple? Yeah, the Galaxy movie is definitely not... You know, I've been... Oh, the wing. I've been saying this for a little while. That, like, I did not go into it expecting an adaptation of the Mario Galaxy video game. It's just because, like... It's just a brand recognition title thing. Like, it's definitely more of a second Mario movie. And it is like, we're adapting this specific thing. Okay.
La 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 la.
I like being annoying on purpose. Sometimes I do. I admit it. Okay, I admit it. I confess. Alright. Still some requests yet. Get through. Our lives. Okay. Oh, here by. Oh, sorry. Had to stretch. I want to take a walk. All right. Gonna be interesting to draw. I like this one. La 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 la. I'm throwing an egg and it hits him in the face. Hope this is conveyed well. I'm putting my comic skills to use. I need to get on my graphic novel again. It's been so long since I worked on it, because it's been so long since I've worked on something that isn't Sonic stuff for Mashed, honestly. Existing is exhausting. But when existing is exhausting. Use my affiliate link down below to get a better help, 20% off. Oh shoot, I haven't done puzzles today. I have to do puzzles every morning. Should I do puzzles live on stream? Do we have like a puzzle break? Hold on. People, I haven't read the chat in like 10 minutes, by the way. Are you absolutely nothing to be yourself? And you know what the best part is? It costs nothing. Easiest thing in the world for someone like me. I hit every note, by the way. Get me in your choir. Get me in the choir. Tag me in, coach. Guard his cheek. You know what? Just because you're here and saying that right now, I'll do that really quick. There you go. Alright, what's next? Dynamite Heady. Maruyama. Which one is that? This is like this cat thing? Okay. Do you acknowledge that I'm here yet? I was here for about a minute while you were singing your lungs. No, I read your comment. You might be a little behind on the stream. If you didn't hear that I read your comment. What is the deal with this strange feline? This strange felid character. I actually never played Dynamite Headdy, even though I had a Dynamite Headdy reference in Clown Town. I have a tail. Exotic background character. I could see that. Kind of. Maybe more like a Sunday comic character, like from Garfield or something. Yep. Can you draw? I heard some people could do that. Nah. Never done it in my life. Never done it in my life. Alright. You're not drawing the brown one? Well, I don't know. I have no... This is a different character? What do you want me to do? There's like a blue one. How many are there? Ever played Star Fox before? Yes, I had it on the N64. Actually, I really like that one. Oh my god. I don't think I've ever 100%ed it though. Because you have to like do different things in each stage to get like different paths. And I was never good enough to figure out how to do that. I've played Corneria about like 800 times though. And I did a lot of the multiplayer. I actually really like the you can do like there's like a multiplayer dogfighting mode where you can like fly in the air. That pun not intended. Pun not intended. Pun not intended. Now they're talking animals. Oh my god. What am I doing next? Pilot UFO 50. Hello, Sam Animation Jadam. Oh my god. Sorry, what? Hello. Sorry, hello. Hello. I'm looking for a specific thing right now. Hold on, everybody, give me a second. Everybody, give me some space. Give me some room. There it is. Okay. Oh, I made an observation recently and really listened to the song. This song sounds like an Adventure Time background music track. Listen to this. Like a Tim Kiefer Adventure Time background music. Do I have to turn it up? Can you hear it? Why am I dropping so many frames right now? What's happening? This part specifically sounds extremely Adventure Time. Listen to this. That's just so that's so Adventure Time. I've never thought of Jun Ishikawa and Tim Kiefer being from the same school of music, perhaps. I mean, not the same school. There's like, I think like a 30-year age difference. Where am I? Hello, the nutty dude. Take a pee. There we go. About to take a pee. I'm kidding. Someone like make a fake Adventure Time title card with like Kirby characters. And then like play a 5-second snippet of this music over it. This is a Candy Kingdom type beat. Woo! Okay, sorry, calm down. I'm also getting angrily. Okay. Do I have any more? I do. Do I? Hold on. Do I get any requests? Like, I gotta check Twitter too. I don't think anybody sends me requests on Twitter anymore. Because they should honestly not be on that website. I'm barely on that website. Nope. No DMs. No new DMs. Alright. I think I gotta check my email. Sorry, that's screaming. Know some great secrets. Tell me all about the big jewel storm. One falls over here, one falls over there. Children of the meteor, they dance in a chord. Next piece of the story now, please tell me. The jewel box would open on a fateful night. Darkness and light, flicker and flight. Newborn cries arise to the sky. Over and over.
For again and again, thousands of times. Is this birth or the end of days? Darkness or light? Dear, look where you are. You traveled so far to get here. You sailed the galaxy wide to crash by our side and twinkle. You better ask all the other stars to hear your prayers. Stars that reflect deep inside your cold cosmic eyes. Songs of your children weave all of the truth of our lives. I don't know why I just did that. I had to look up the lyrics while I was singing it because I was like, I'm on a roll right now. I don't want this to stop because I forgot one of the words. I should not have pressed a bunch of keys while I was on my OBS window. Oh my god. Did anything go wrong? Am I still alive? Yeah, we're still good. What was I doing? What am I doing? Why am I here? I want to do puzzles right now? Do I have any wait, what am I doing? No, I have one more drawing to do. Hold on. My friend's Fat Ninja OC. I have him drinking a canned beer, tipsy and smiling. Alright! Drawing a fat drunk ninja. There are actually two versions of this song that's playing. What do you mean? I mean, this song has lyrics. The Twinkling Star Shower motif. Well, I need a little more room down here. I'm a Nachel stan. I'm a Nachel stan. Oh, yes. Okay, after this drawing, I think. Oh, then I gotta draw the regular show characters. I'm gonna do that. I'm gonna do that after this. Is that person? Flick animations. Yours is after this one. Imagine this with lyrics. Imagine this with lyrics. What does a beer can look like? Okay, what? Dance in a cold. Pretty good. Na, 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 na. Da, 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 da. Is this the sign mouth theme? Oh, I think it is. When you're sliding down the big hill. Did I do the regular story quest? I'm about to do that right now. That's what I was saying. I was trying to get your attention. I'm gonna draw that in like right after this one. Do this drunk ninja. Keyboard cries devices. Guess this is the color I'll use for drunkenness. What is the color of drunkenness? Did you say it's green? Or is it purple? Alright, regular show request time. I'm doing it. I'll do the regular show request, then I'll do May from Guilty Gear. Pops, Benson, or Rigby? Honestly, I'm gonna go with Benson. I think I'm most confident drawing Benson. And I really like how he looks. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Oh no, my pencil is like slowing down. How his body looks? Like a turnstile thing here. Kinda looks like he's wearing a skirt. I actually love Metro on Ice. I don't know if it's underrated, but I think it deserves to be in conversation. I guess it's probably the least talked about of the all very good Winter Horns themes in Forgotten Land. Just because it's sandwiched between like really impressive standout tracks. But it's still really, really good. I love the vibe of it a lot. Which cartoon character the most rage or anger? Rage. I mean, that's interesting. That's an interesting question. Because that kind of depends on, like, how you categorize those emotions. Like, honestly, like, Nicole Watterson, I don't even know if I would consider her... what her emotion is, like, rage, first and foremost. Like, she gets angry. But it's more like... she doesn't even need to get angry sometimes. You know? She just has such a wrath about her. Which maybe that would indicate that she has the most powerful rage of everyone. That she doesn't even need to be angry for you to be, like, listening. But she's very, like... I feel like she has good control of her anger. And, like, when she gets angry, she knows where to direct it most effectively. Not that she's, like, without her moments where she takes things too far. But it's very justified in a lot of cases. I think Benson... honestly, Benson might be the highest for me. Because Benson, like, kind of almost doesn't have a great outlet for it. And he just starts... he will, like, just start destroying things. He loses composure. He's not as good at managing his rage as Nicole. And I think Squidward Squidward's mostly just, like, tired. He will get angry when provoked. But I don't think of him as, like, a broadly angry person. He's more just spiteful. Okay. Have any other... Benson did mellow out over time. That is true. Maybe it would be Nicole then. Because, like, none of the problems in her life have really been solved. I don't know. Wait, where's my... Here we go. I have one left. Red from the Angry Birds movies.
Oh, those are some angry birds.
Is he even that angry in the movie? It's been a while since I've seen either of the Angry Birds movies. Like, at least, like, a couple years. I don't remember Red being that mad. He's, like, exasperated. Or whatever. Is that the right usage of that word? Greatly annoyed. Made furious. Like annoyed. He doesn't like start like hurting people because he's mad. Hold on. I need to look something up right now. Give me a moment, give me a moment. Huh? October, that's one. I'm doing some like financial calculating here. Bear with me. Bear with me, fans. Seeing if... Oh wait, I'm May from Guilty Bridget Gear. That's right. I don't think I've ever drawn a Guilty Gear character. Have I? Have I drawn Bridget? I think I did draw Bridget, like, literally last month. Never mind. Why is the Skull and Crossbones flag called a Jolly Roger? There's nothing. I don't think there's anything jolly about like death. Personally, maybe I'm just a more virtuous person than others. But yeah, maybe that's just me. But like, yeah. Man. Oh, fudge! I still need to do, I almost forgot about Jimmy Crystal. And that one, Doremi character. Hello. Soup, are you here? Soup, wake up! Wake up, Soup! Shoot. Is he here? There. Are you happy now? Are you happy now, Soup? Someone, hello fans and viewers, someone here thought he deserved a little extra special attention. Everyone say hello at Soup of Cloud. Mention them directly. He thought he deserved a little special acknowledgement on today's live stream. Come on, everyone, don't be shy. Not all at once.
Dip in the soup. Clean in the feet.
And that's to trim the bonsai bush.
Yuto Ogasawara is such a blessing. He's the one who did this one, right? Yes, he is. Yes, he is. Who else would make a song that sounds like this? If it's not him, then kill me. Oh, I can't be singing. I can't be singing. Oh, lad, don't even joke, lad. No one's even saying hi to you. That's like sad. It's like sad, bro. Sorry. Oh. I have at least like 3 more characters to draw. Once I finish drawing the characters, we're gonna do puzzles. All of us. I think. Ah! Oh, sorry. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. I'm so sorry. I don't... There's no reason for that. There was no need for that. I just thought I missed my window to do Scrandle today. Alright, don't say hello if you're gonna do that. Now you've made it strange. Now you've made this awkward social scenario strange. Is this how May looks? Is this a good job? Did I do good? Did Puppy do good? Okay, sorry. I can't say that on this channel. or anywhere. I don't say that ever. It's the first time I've ever said that. Okay, alright. Oh my God. You think you're humiliated? Imagine being me. Don't send those. It's Scooby-Doo good. What did Scooby-Doo? Any more space? If there, I could make space, but I've drawn plenty already. -2? Yeah, -2. -2. Oh, I have to think of a new art style to draw JB Crystal in. Fudge! Stop sending those, please. What are some, God dang it. Wait. Never mind. I got one. I got one.
Ba-ba-ba.
Bring JB Crystal from Sig 2. You got it. I heard of Deltarune. No, what's that? Tell me about Deltarune. Tell me about Deltarune, please. What's Deltarune? I'd love to hear more.
Alright, you cool cats. We're gonna take it down a few notches tonight. I can't do this convincingly because my voice is too tinny and wimpy. I sound like a nasally 15-year-old trying to sound like an adult when I do this. It actually makes me sound younger.
Basically like an alternate universe / story of Undertale.
Say that again. Story of Undertale, you say?
Hold on a second. Wait.
I think it's like a what are you saying? It's like kind of a saying it's kind of like a it's just some sort of a
If I had better internet, that would have been like way funnier. Like I would have had that pulled up way quicker.
Where's my plus twos? Where's my plus twos? Alright, we're gonna take it down a couple notches now. We're gonna be doing something smooth. Alright now. We're gonna take it down a couple notches and we're gonna have some I don't know. I don't even have anything prepared. What are we gonna be doing tonight? We're gonna be drawing some Patreon sketch requests tonight. So sit back, grab yourself a nice warm beverage, and let's have some fun tonight. -2 me.
You know how much I've sacrificed?
Change this color to something more reminiscent of. Yeah, there we go. Hello, Patricipo. Oh, hello, here's Glitchy4 and the HG4 crew. Katamari. Okay, we're just
doing some smooth drawing tonight. We're gonna be real chill tonight. We're gonna kick it back with some nice Patreon sketch requests. All right.
You read my last chat, please? I've been reading all your chats, Miles Chandler. I'm actually messing with you. I've played Undertale. I was there. I was there when Undertale came out. You're probably born when it came out. I was there when it came out. No, I'm actually very fond of Deltarune. I haven't played the latest chapters, but so I haven't played the latest chapters because it's a game I really like, and I think it deserves my full dedicated attention. Where were you? Undertale came out. Where are your kids right now? What else do I have to draw? Jeez. Oh shoot. Hold on, I need to like do some financial research real quick to make sure that what? That's over. All right, here we go. We're doing this. We're doing this. I think this is my... Nope, I still need to draw that one little anime girl character with the glasses on, whose name I haven't learned, in spite of her frequent reoccurrence on this live stream. I'm gonna need a little more room here. Make a hole, make a hole, make a hole, make a hole. I was there when the bombs fell, when the unders fell, when the underwear fell. I mean the... Dude, that was not on purpose. On me, think of all of our precious memories. Making friends and you'll be making more. Turn the page, something in front of me. That's awesome, HG4 Crow. Draw critter. That is a crazy follow-up to your last string of messages. I did not think that's what you were going to say. I did not think you knew ball like that. Holy crap. I mean, I'll do that if you pay money for it. That's how this goes. I don't know if you see the little blurb on the screen. But it's the requests start at $5. Just let your heart take the wheel and show you. This is sounding like Sonic Colors Ultimate music. I don't necessarily mean that in a good way. A spring breeze, adventure in the new world. I don't think this makes sense. Hold on. I like I had a complete and utter misread on Miles Chandler. I did not clock them as the kind of person that would ask me to draw that based on their like 3 other messages. Hey, this world is full of surprises. You can never judge a book by its cover. Why is this like the best one that I've drawn? Oh. A big universe. I don't want to sing this right now, but it's really hard not to. I remember HC4 didn't pay you to do the request. What? Should have asked if you could draw Muffy with period cramps wearing a blue ninja outfit. I would draw that. There's a Bill Gates now. It's a bit of a different universe. What does she say? Can I sing it that fast? Are they gonna do the whole thing? Adore, I run like the wind, yeah, I gotta get to the next town over, yeah. Yep. I'm not singing the whole thing again. We already did that part. I do like the national music, though. She's one of my favorite artists. Her music saved me. Oh, wow, her music totally saved me. Jason Steele, Film Cow, hire me.
Oh wow, you should totally hire me. I'm like totally available.
What is your opinion on 2 new Waddle Dees in Starcross World? That is the, what is it, like the Astronomer Waddle Dee, and what is the other one? It's like a Star Geek Waddle Dee or something, or whatever. God. Doremi, Ojamajo. I keep wanting to read that like it's Spanish. Oja Majo. Are you supposed to read it like that? Majo. Oja Majo. Oh. Alright, I'm about to open the fandom wiki, so my computer's about to explode. Everybody be ready. Wait, what is the URL to fix the fandom wiki? What do you have to type in the URL to fix it? Oh my god. Laugh and smile along the way and stuff rebellion up. Why? Okay. Help! Easier to make your own wiki than a lot of people think. You know the thing that fixes the fandom wiki though? I need that right now. Fandom does need to like burn in hell. I have Discord? I do have a Discord. The easiest way to get access to my Discord is to become a patron. You don't have to be a patron. I just never link it anywhere. Maybe I should link it more. Should I link my Discord more? Should I like have that like a pinned thing in my YouTube description or something? Can you even hear me right now? I'm on the fandom wiki and it's lagging so bad. because it's the fandom wiki. Alright. Bro, Banana Baldi, I love that guy. I love that guy too. Actually, my top 3. Why to crash my side? Twinkle. Ask all the other stars to hear your prayers. Stars that reflect deep inside the core of our lives. Depends if I want everyone in the I don't really mind people being in there, I guess. No one usually causes too much trouble. Good luck with your evening shift tonight, Gay Jolt. Thanks for stopping by. Thanks for sending in your request. Giving me stuff to do in my miserable life. As the clock ticks ever toward my demise. I like how this character's look.
Woo!
I could sing this whole song. All these are lyrical themes. The lyrical melody. The medley of miracle melodies. How many times does it need to loop? Babu from Dingo Pictures? You're gonna make me draw Dingo Pictures fan art? I shouldn't even say fan art, implying I'm a fan of Dingo Pictures. I actually have never watched the Ohamaho Doremi cartoon. That's literally from... I'm gonna show you. That's from Triple Deluxe. I'm not joking. It's like lifted directly. And they did that twice now. I'm showing this to you right now. Because it's driving me crazy. I'm gonna find the exact song that it's from, too. Here. Alright. Does anybody know what I'm talking about right now? Listen to this. Didn't they just do that? Listen to this. It's the same. They've done it twice. I know that could be coincidence, but it's just they've just that doesn't happen in every like Kirby cutscene ever. It's just like, oh my god. It just shocked me.
like recognizing a face in the wind. Anyway, where were we? Oh shoot. Dang, we are not even like halfway through this entire soundtrack. They made a lot of music for this. What was it? Wait. Oh, we listened to this twice because this is just an alternate version of the opening cutscene. I see, that's what that is. Okay. You have no clue what I'm talking about? Do I need to do that again? It was identical. Don't argue with me right now. Are you being genuine? Do you need me to show it to you again? It's the same. I will turn this car around right now. I'm not kidding. I'm dead serious. I'm as serious as a heart attack. Why am I drawing so big now? Look, I never heard of them. Just listen to those back to back. Oh, Discord server. Are you gonna do anything weird in there? Why do you want to be in there so bad? I'm sorry, I'm just grilling you. I'm doing the pre-screening. You just kind of get notified. Honestly, it's just a way to get conveniently notified of things that I'm doing, like live streams and whatever. But if if that's of an interest to you, then I'll pop a link. I'll pop a link your way in the public chat room. You know, the more the merrier, or whatever, right? I just going to say hi. Okay. Kid who watches Yaoi? What are we talking about right now? What's happening? Jesus died so you can live? What does that have to do with anything? Oh, hello, Jax, the Amazing Digital Circus lovers. Here, I'll put a link. I don't know what... I feel like if I put a link to it while I'm live, people are gonna be... There's gonna be crazy stuff happening in the Discord, and I'm not going to be able to moderate it properly. I'll put one in, just shoot. Fudge. I don't know. I feel like putting an invite in chat right now is like a direct invitation for just a bunch of people to just join. Oh my god! Oh! Help! This is the most Shogo Sakai song on this whole soundtrack, I think. Oh my god, what else do I have to draw? Is that it? Wait, is that it? Did I do everything? I draw everything already? Turn the scary music off. Do we want to do puzzles right now? I think I've drawn... Sorry, I'm taking a quick drawing break. Quick break from drawing. I think this is all the requests that I have been sent. All the paid requests, I mean. Pickles or apples?
What are you talking about? I haven't been paying attention. What are you talking about? For a wedding? I'm not answering that. I'm not answering that nonsense. I'm like lashing out at everyone now. Okay, that's all the requests for now. I need to do puzzles right now. And so why not broadcast that for everyone? Hold on, let me add a browser source right now. We'll do puzzles. But I found you and you found me. Window capture? Hold on. God. Oh. Oh my god, can you see that? Oh my god, don't show that. Not supposed to see that. I just seems to go on Mr. Puzzles. That's not what I said. I had to do these puzzles. Spoilers, by the spoilers! Spoilers for these puzzles. Wait, turn the music back on. I feel weird. This is way too intense for what's happening right now, but I don't care. Alright, sweet pickled beets. It's 2 jars that are 26 ounces. How much do you think this costs? For both the jars together? $11. No. $10. $11. I should have said $11.
You heard me say 11. You heard me say $11. You heard me say $11. You heard me say $11. That's on record.
Always puzzles with you? Not always puzzles, just every day. Because I have to do, I forgot, I didn't do these before I started the stream. And I think I just doxed my location on the stream again. So that's great. It's great. Alright. I'm going with the chips one. Alright. Currywurst with a pint. Or kielbasa and bread? Currywurst. No! I'm embarrassing myself. Is this blurry? Why is this so blurry? What's happening right now? Did anyone else see that? Is it blurry? Anyway, it's the pie chips pea. Am I drunk right now? I've added like a tipsy mechanic to this. I'm actually gonna throw up. I'm gonna throw up. I'm gonna throw up playing this. Operating. What is happening? This is a weird day. It's the one on the right. I'm not talking about Mr. Puzzles. The images are breathing. I think it's like there's a drunk meter. I think every time I get one wrong, I get like more tipsy. Or every time I get one right. Every time I click on one that has alcohol. Oh my god. Philly dog. This puzzle is not usually like this. I'm actually nauseous. I think I've just nauseated my entire doing it. See, now this is like, what am I even supposed to say about this? What the heck? Please drink responsibly. Oh my god. Anyone want to watch me do the Wordle? shoot. No. I almost went on. I hate Microsoft Edge. For some reason on Microsoft Edge, the browser, when you copy a link and you paste it, it doesn't paste the actual link you copied. It pastes the title of the web page. Are you out of your mind? How is that useful to anyone? When I copy a link, I want to copy the link. I don't want to copy the title of the web page. Anyway, Wordle spoilers. Wordle spoilers, everyone. We're doing this. I'm doing the Wordle right now. Ready or not, I'm doing it. Click away. Alright. Good, we got a lot of letters now. No. I don't know what this could be. This is very difficult. Oh wait, no, I can't read the chat either. I can't read the chat. I can't read the chat either. That's right. I forgot. They're gonna like spoil it for me. And I'm not reading the chat. I'm not reading anything you have to say to me. No way! No way you just saw me do that! We're doing this. Thirst. Lust. Long. Jones? Alright, okay, wait. We're not out the woods yet. Hold on. Mean. Petty? Snide? Like, really pay attention. Call, miss, her. It's like double consonants. Nothing. Alright. No. Oh, petty. Double consonants? Is that one of the... That'd be really stupid. That's one of the categories. See. Mean, snide, petty. Yo, Phil Collins, Rob Zombie. Hold on. Tom Petty. I love this part of the song, by the way. I went off on that part. Tom Cruise? How many Cruises are there? Ted Cruz? Small. Rob. Hurricane. Isn't there a musical artist called like Hurricane? Am I crazy? Okay, hold on. Damage. Rocks. Oh my god. Ah! Oh no, oh no, oh no, oh no, oh no, oh no, oh no. Everyone stay calm. Am I still live? Hello? Oh, fudge. Sorry, I unplugged my HDMI for a second. Oh my god. Does anybody know? Does anybody know what this could be? One second. I want to get this perfect so bad, but I don't think I can do it. I don't think this is a perfect kind of day. Mean. Zombie. Eddie. Collins. Fudge. I don't know anything about music. Cruise. Control. Mission control. Hold on. Damage control. Oh my god, oh my god. Ground control. We're back at it, 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 we're back at it. Mean. Hold on. Mean. Hold on. Mean. Hold on. Mean. Hold on. This is like the hardest part now. Hurricane. Like a band called Hurricane. Okay. Ah! No! Sorry, I screamed. Oh no. I saw that one of my crossword games expired. Oh no. I didn't realize it was my turn for that for a whole week. Shoot. I'm so beat up about that. Okay. Snide. Small. Petty. Snide. Mean. Zombie. Rocks. What is rocks? No one is named Rocks. I'm gonna try it. Are these all musical artists? Cocktail glasses. Oh. Ah. I don't drink that much. Alright, thanks for letting me do puzzles for 1 second. Hello? Am I back? My whole computer like reset. Okay. Oh my god. Is the stream still live? Hold on. Yeah, I think I've drawn everything that I need to draw, though. I'm pretty sure I have. I think I have. Let me check the Discord again. I think that's everything. Well, now I have to go back and color a lot of this. That's gonna be interesting. Can you still hear me? Okay, wait, hold on. My computer, like, unplugged everything for no reason. Like, the USB driver failed. And I was getting a bunch of error messages, and I freaked out. Also, my internet is failing for some reason. Everything's going wrong right now. What did I do? What did I do wrong? What did I do to deserve this? Okay. Oh, I love this song. Let's use my super chat again. What do you mean your super chat? Oh, the Dingle. Right. Oh my god. Sorry. God. Alright, I'll do it. I'll do it. Well, I need to send these scores to my cousin. Computer's lagging. I'm still alive? 1 second, 1 second. You want me to draw a picture from... Wabu from Dingo Pictures. Hold on, let me see what this even is. This is gonna be something that even comes up when I Google it. Oh my god. My computer wasn't being so slow right now. Oh, Sing of Radiant Thea. I love this song. I might just like stop talking and like listen to this right now. Yeah. Okay. It's like the final boss of Sketch Request. I know Dingo Pictures. That's why I reacted so strongly when he requested a character from Dingo Pictures. Because I know what that is. I've been in the trenches. I worked for them. How do I even about doing this? Alright, okay. Wait, no one talks about this part. No one talks about this part. It does the arcade theme from Forgotten Land. Listen to this. You hear that? Da, da, da. I haven't had a chance to like bring that up to anyone. But that's what that part is. Right? Can you hear it? Just that one part. Oh my god. I spent so much time on this terrible character design. La 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 la. All right, there we go. Ah. Ah. All right.
Time finally for me to color all of these pictures.
Rah! One down. Another one down. I think I don't have to color this one, actually. Let me make sure. Let me make sure. Wait, no, I don't. Okay. I have to color, this one. Alright. Let's do it. Color your eyes. Are they green? Fudge. I don't have a ref image up here. I think it's so crazy that this quotes Void Terminus theme. The Song of Supplication. I think it's crazy. And it's cool. Brown eyes. Look at brown eyes, okay. Okay. Mission 7. You've requested a lot. You've had a lot of requests. I appreciate it though. Thank you for being here.
All right, it's time to finish every last schedule quest right now. Roar!
Of course, and I love the part where the Dreamland credits theme at this part. I love that. They did have Galactonite's music in the game. I think that was pretty cool. Like a slight musical reference to it. Oh, wow. Okay. Wait, what did I say? All right, it's time. I feel so weird drawing pictures to like such upbeat music. Even if it takes all the power I've got, I have to finish all the Patreon schedule quests. Rah! I'm doing that like scream that like I don't want to wake up mom in the other room, but I'm also like kind of hype. Right. Me character. Curious about why the song has so many motifs, despite the fact that it doesn't seem connected to most of them. It might be connected to some of them. Like this one. I saw someone give an interesting analysis of why it would reference the Dreamland credits theme. And it's because that song is like associated with the I'm nerding out right now, by the way. I'm nerding out. It's associated with the sparkling stars from Dreamland. And so they're like, maybe it's like suggesting, maybe that's like what the suggestion is with using that song. Because I feel like they wouldn't just throw it in there for no reason. Because that's a very overt reference to something that hasn't really come up anywhere else in the game. So I like the sparkling stars connection. I feel like it must have something to do with that. Because I've theorized, too, that there's some kind, because like the lore of the sparkling stars is that I think, well, they're obviously connected to the Fountain of Dreams. I'm nerding out so hard. No one cares. I feel like the rare stones in Forgotten Land have something to do with the sparkling stars from Dreamland, basically. And so I think this song is like, maybe it's trying to like drive a genuine connection between them. I think referring to Galactonite must mean something. Your opinion on the General Meta and Alphaless fight? I really love it. And maybe wish Starcross World had more bosses, but it feels like they did put like all their boss budget into that one. Oh shit, I'm not even recording anymore. Hold on. Forgot to start recording again. Hopefully it still shows up on YouTube. I think it's just for a recording on my end. I believe Dark Mind back. Definitely looks like Dark Mind. It also kind of looks like Void Termina's like eyeball things. Or it could also just be like an evil eye. That's just kind of generally referring to the myriad of evil eyes in Kirby games. I love this song. Oh my god. This is my favorite vocal theme, I think, in like a recent Nintendo game. Of like the several Nintendo games recently that have had vocal themes. Oh yeah. Tell me all about you. I'm not gonna sing this again. Falls over here, one falls over there. They dance in a chord. I'm singing it anyway. I said I'm not going to. I'm doing it anyway. I don't know why everything is Dark Matter. I don't know. It could also just be like that's a very common design motif for like sinister looking eyes. Like it looks like the Eye of Sauron too. I don't know if it's explicitly supposed to. It's hard to say for sure. And everyone also always says everything is Dark Matter related. That's kind of the only recurring boss in Kirby. That has been like final boss in multiple games. I think. You know Kirby? I'm all about Kirby. I love Kirby. I know him personally too. He's a great sport. He's a great hang. Pretty Gadget. I did watch Inspector Gadget as a Youth. Oh, I love this part of the song where she starts going crazy. Oh, she's such a good vocalist. Frick yes, Nachel. Nachel, yes. Let's go. Wait, orange is the one that should be the. Ba, 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 ba. Yeah. I love it. I love it. I love it. I love it. I actually stopped singing it just because I like it. Like annoying. I'm gonna let her sing. You know who sings this song? Nachel. Let's keep it that way. For being specific, everything is Astral Birth related. Yeah, I think Dark Matter is just the most popular. Are people still very, like, I very specifically want a new boss called Dark Matter? I don't know if they'll do that. They have a lot of Dark Matter-esque bosses still. I actually was not expecting this DLC to have, like, crystallized versions of every boss. Because it kind of already did that. Like, they already have the Phantom bosses. Right? So I think it just would have been redundant to have, like, oh, here's, like, an alternate hard version of every boss? Like, I don't know how it would have fit into, like, the flow of the game. I think it would have just been too repetitive. Just viewing the game as a whole. Because they did design the, They designed, like, all the DLC stuff in a way that's, like, kind of cohesive with the rest of the game. I think they just didn't want to compromise that. Oh, this song is kind of cool. How come Dee Dee and Colorland are still in Walla D Town? Yeah, people ask that. You would have to, like, take them out of Waddle Dee Town. You would have to, like... It would be more messy if they had crystal versions of every boss. Because the way it is now, like, the DLC can happen at any point in the game's story. Be red. I love the organ solo in it. There's a fun contrast. I've been like screaming all day on this stream. I don't know what I we're winding down right now. Like, I need to be calm. No need for like all this energy. I think I could do this. I think I could do this. I said nearly 4 hours into a live stream. Better be able to do this, mate. You'd better. I also really like this song. I want to make like a YouTube short set to this song. This needs another Jun Ishikawa fan cam. What the flip? Ultimate Cup Z EX is like... It took me a long time to beat, actually. I was surprised how difficult that was. I want to make music that sounds exactly like this. If I could make a song that sounds like this, I'd be proud of myself. How talented you are, Princess? No, am I? How talented am I? Do you know? How talented I am. My mama. Father. Father. This. What do I think about? I don't. You'll have to I haven't done it in a while. I don't remember all the move changes, but I remember liking them. 10 out of 10, and now I'm leaving because you scare me? What did I do? You are literally scarier than me. I don't know what your problem is with me. You came in here with way scarier energy, and I'll be honest, I handled that with, like, grace. You're not gonna meet many other people who handle that situation the way I did. Okay? That's all I'm gonna say.
You know what? Another thing about these gas prices. I'm gonna go on a rant about.
Sorry, this music. This music's changing me. I'm so hungry. I can't wait to take a walk outside in the real world. Oh God, dear God, oh God, oh my Jesus. So with this song with lyrics? Oh God, oh God, oh my God, oh my God, oh Jesus. I'll work on it. We'll workshop it. We'll get somewhere. Amazing digital hairstyle. What are some of the changes they made to the moveset? I'm trying to remember. I remember there's some stuff they did. Oh, where it becomes like a sun, and you have to hide behind the pillars. That move's really cool. Oh yeah, and they transform into the Beast Pack. That one is really cool. No, that was a really cool new version of the boss fight. People consider that harder than solo Soul Melter EX or Turn of the Realms Deluxe 2 Arena. I don't know what people consider. I've wanted for a while. I've had this idea, and I don't know how I would do it logistically because I don't have any of the equipment required to put something like this together. But I would love to do like a marathon live stream where I try to beat every Kirby boss rush in reverse order. I think that'd be really fun. Honestly, though, I had a harder time with the Ultimate Cup Z EX than I did either of the ones you just mentioned. So personally, for me, I think it's more difficult. And I don't know exactly why that is. I'd have to, like... Oh, this is a really good song. I'd have to reevaluate the qualities of each of them. I should make the background purple. What am I thinking? Dying? I'm sure you're fine. Come on. Well, I won't say requests are over, but requests are paid is the matter. They're not free. Because look at all these. People have patroned their money to me for all of these. I don't even know how many drawings this is. It's like 28 or something. I love this part. It was like 11th time hearing the same melody. Yes. Favorite obscure character? Yours is Roger from Pac-Man Party. It's kind of hard to think of an obscure character off the top of my dome. Because they're obscure by their very nature, right? Obscure, difficult to find. Difficult to discern, to distinguish. I don't know, though. I don't have, like, a locked-in answer for that. If everyone who knows me better than I know myself could answer that, what my favorite obscure character is, that would be appreciated. Would I consider Babe obscure? No. Babe is like a critically acclaimed feature film. Directed by George Miller. No, I wouldn't consider... Maybe there's characters in Babe that are obscure. I don't really have any favorite characters in general that are from Babe. Favorite obscure characters. I'm Soup, have you ever heard me talk about obscure characters? I'm not... you know what? I don't... I'm not like a... I'm not much of a Blorbo, I'm not much of a Blorbsman. I don't really like, Blorb characters like that. You know? Not to the degree that others might. Spawn out of nowhere. Hello, Kitty Haley. Peyton. This is all different shades of gray. That's annoying. Big the cat. How big the cat, look at that, he's so cute. What? Why is it, there we go. Turtle or snake? For a bar mitzvah. What are you talking about? Hold on, wait, whoa. Brian Walsh 7047, what are you trying to communicate to me? Be honest with me right now. Be like straightforward. Because every time I read a message from you, it's nonsense. And I just want to make sure I'm not like misunderstanding you. Like maybe you're actually trying to communicate something desperate to me that I lack the tools to perceive properly. All the characters you really like that you've told me about aren't obscure. We need to expand your palette. I mean, I like things that are obscure. But it's not like, I don't know. I can't think of any characters that I get into. What about how it's going to do with Alpha and the Beast Pack? I don't know. Usually when they bring back characters, it's for like cameos. Or in like ensemble rosters. Like, I don't think there's going to be another story with them. Oh my god. A red guy? I just need to know. I'll do Snake. No, what are you doing? I just need to know does not answer me. I demand you. If you don't tell me, I'll just stop reading your messages. I'll be honest, because I don't have anything to say about it. It seems like you seem like someone who's desperate to be heard, with nothing to say. Which I might be wrong. I might be wrong. I just want to make sure that I'm not misrepresenting your case. What was that emoji that someone just sent? What was that? I got taken by the US Post Office if I say? Okay, so it is nonsense. Alright. Thank you. Good to know. Good to know. And you're banned! No, I'm not gonna ban you. I'm gonna soft ban you. Which is stop reading your messages. That's what that means. I'm sorry. That's really mean. I'm sorry. I don't know why I'm in such a snippy mood. Did someone, like, do something to me earlier? Am I annoyed about something that I forgot about? Does anyone know if, like, something annoying happened to me in this stream recently? That I'm, like, lashing out about? Or am I just being crazy? Do I look crazy right now? Is what I'm asking. Or is it like, oh, it's understandable. He's going through a lot right now. What song is this based on in Starcross World? One falls over here. One falls over there. It's the Twinkling Star Shower motif. Again and again. Yeah, that's the main theme. For allowing me to flex my musical awareness. Reddit. Oh, imagine if all songs were about Reddit. Shut up. Sorry. Oh, I love this song. I actually really like this one. It's an Ishikawa classic in my mind. That's every song he made. I know. You're upset you didn't get my mushroom batter? That was at 3 a.m. Over again and again. At the end of day. Jokes aside, I genuinely think your art is beautiful. Thank you. I'm sorry I was so mean to you just now. I don't know why. I'm never mean to anyone. So sometimes I feel the need to be mean. With very little, justification. Early bird gets the worm. You are up at these nocturne hours, Soup. Because you're staying up all night partying. You refuse to get a job. It's like Tuesday. It'll be Tuesday at like 3 a.m. And you're like, who up? Who up for some deadlock? We're like over it. We're over it, Soup. We're over it. Some of us have 9 to 5s. I love that little motif in here. Just it's gotta, I'd say it tickles the brain. No, that's not true. Alright, don't get so defensive. Whoa, calm down. Hey, calm down, Soup. Whoa, whoa. Whoa, Pelly. Whoa, calm down. Wish this was more red. I'm redoing this whole color sheet. Hold on. Redoing all of this. Making it more red. Looks better red. Better off red. You mean to Lou like every Starcast she's on? Well, Lou... Oh my god! Oh my god!
It's the fearsome Metal Knight! Everyone dodge his crescent shots! Whoa! That was close!
I'm not mean to Lou. I'm mean to Lou because Lou can handle it. Lou loves being yelled at. You don't understand. Because she will yell at you. Because she's a bully. Got the same Soup from last stream? Doxed! 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 They're onto you. La, 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 la. I actually love this track. I love that they decided to use it for a boss fight in Starcross World. I think it's so fitting for a boss theme. Just cool sounding. I like when this part kicks in when he's like throwing the giant rocks. I'll play a video game sometimes. I'll play a few video games. If you go to Universal Orlando, have fun. I haven't been to Universal Orlando in a hella fortnight, as in, like, hella as in, like, several years. Last time I went on the E.T. ride. I've been to Universal, Hollywood, though. Plenty of time. A heck of amount of a lot of a time. Ba-bum. 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 Da-da-da-dun. Ra-ba-da-ba-da-bum. Grammy Award winner, Meta Knight. I need more. It's the music. It's making me, like, pumped up and ready to, like, beat someone up. Hello, Lucas Bassoon 1515. Welcome back to the stream. I would like to welcome you back. Humbly welcome you back. Did I draw one of these without checking if they're actually paying? Alright, well. Ugh! That's fine. Laid back rides or thrill rides? I honestly love the laid back rides. I'm like a little scared of roller coasters. A little bit. I don't need that much thrill in my life. If I want thrill, these days if I want my heart rate to go up, I just check the nightly news. I just check what the president's up to if I need a jolt to the system. Yeah, I don't see the appeal in, like, theme park rides. I just watch the news if I want to get scared. I don't know about you folks, but I think the real world is scary as is. I don't need to go on a simulation of a scary experience. I can just get scared by turning on the news every day. I do the Hulk this time. I don't think I've ridden a Hulk ride ever in my life. It doesn't sound. That doesn't sound pleasant at all. It sounds like one of those rides you go on and you get a headache after. Oh my god! Oh my god! Thematically prescient music. This is Taranza's music. I am, like, screaming so much today. I'm used to being so low energy that I could like barely stay awake. Also, I've been saying prescient a lot lately. Prescient. I don't even need to look up a ref to know how to color Taranza. Isn't that crazy? That's how much I love him. How much I love people like him. You have a headache right now? It's probably my one. I'm sorry. I'm sorry, Sako. I'm very sorry. Your compensation will be in the mail. Why though? Why what? What did I say? Why do I like Taranza? Seriously, you need to ask that? Is that what you're asking? I just want to make sure that's what you're asking before I go off on you. Why does everyone like Taranza? He's cute! Look at him! What do you mean, why do people like him? He's adorable and he's like a funny, like... He's kind of a, smarty pants. He's like sassy, but then he also gets obliterated easily. The devil butt drawing would kill a Victorian child. I think the devil butt drawing would kill a Victorian adult. I think this is like... I'm playing with evil forces by doing that. It's like promiscuous and satanic. Were people in the Were people in the Victorian era really like puritanical about like the devil and like sex? Am I correct? I'm just... Everyone says Victorian... Everyone uses the phrase like, oh, Victorian child. I don't think anybody actually knows anything about the Victorian era. And they just say that as like shorthand for like the stuff that's more than 100 years old. Oh my god, this the destined partners or whatever. No, I like Taranza. He's like got a funny personality. He's got a really cute design. And he's got a very interesting like character story. Which I think are kind of like... That's like the big three of making a good Kirby character, I think. Reminds me of Red from Ren and Stimpy. Are you sure you're not actually thinking of Red from Cow and Chicken? The red guy? Ren. Like, what reminds you of Ren? I mean, Stimpy... Oh, sorry. There's a delay. I don't know exactly what you're talking about. But what reminds you of Ren? La la. This is a song that has the... Oh, I love this part of the song. A little Kirby Superstar music reference. DDD and Meta Knight's theme mixed in. I love Easter eggs! I love Easter eggs, Charlie! There we go. Yeah, coloring doesn't have to take too long. Didn't people in the Victorian era draw pictures of naked what? Soup, is this true? At Soup, is this true? Okay. I think Victorian adults would be more disturbed by the art style than what's being depicted. Why the art style? Wait, hold on. Who requested this one? I remember them being very specific about what color they wanted this to be. What color is this? Do you want this thing to be? You said you don't want it to be brown. Purple. Okay, purple, 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 purple. Yeah, I think I saw some of the purple examples. Yeah. Okay, I see what you're saying, Sue. I was like, is there something specific about the art style? That's just that it's, like, unfamiliar. What is this character called again? Maruyama. Okay, you want him to look happier. I can do that. The purple one is all bugged out in the eyes. I see. I see, I see, I see. I'm doing it. I'll do it. Oh, Judgment of the Malice Pluma. I love the Magalar epilogue. They should make Kirby games again. We get another Kirby game again. Where have they gone? Where have they all gone? You're bloody gone. Where have you gone, Suzanne? You're bloody gone. I bet a Victorian adult could get really into some, like... some, like, slapstick comedy cartoons. They got all our same DNA. There's gotta be some kind of, like, genetic appreciation for it.
La 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 la.
There we go. Hear the news about Rec Room. I don't even... what is that? Oh, I haven't heard the news. He's a bear? What? He's got, like, kitty cat ears, though. Like a kitty cat face. No, I drew that right. Got, like, pointy ears. Okay. Victorian adults would look at Tom from Tom and Jerry getting a shotgun to the face and ask if he's okay. What is Rec Room? I don't even know what that is. Is that like a Roblox game? I'm going to assume it's a Roblox game until I am told otherwise. No way it's actually Roblox. Does everyone know what the title of this song is? Goes to your Mitch Midman art. Oh, I can't wait to see that. Take a look at that in a little bit once I'm done assigning colors to all this stuff. Can I draw Kinger from the Amazing Digital Circus?
Oh, you want me to draw Kinger, eh? Oh, Pomni. Hold on. Oh? You're saying you want me to draw Kinger from the Amazing...
Is that good? I feel like I've lost my Kinger. Oh, I'm embarrassed now.
You're saying you want me to draw Kinger from the Amazing Digital Circus? Well, I don't know about that. It says here you can make a request starting at just $5, Pomni.
Did something get awful to my brain? No, I didn't. No, I didn't. Chat, fans, everyone in the chat right now, do not. That is not true. These are merely allegations. I did nothing to this user's brain. You're doing nonstop Kinger impressions?
Oh?
Thank you, Autumn, though. Thank you. Thank you for the compliment. I'll thank anyone who compliments me. Wow. It's fun to do. I only started doing the Kinger voice really recently. I don't think... How long have I been doing it? Has anyone here on this stream heard me do that voice before? I don't think so. I don't think I've been doing it for that long. Wait, what? You've used the Kinger voice for over a week. I think you're depleting its soul to do this impression. I'm depleting Kinger's soul?
Pomni! Something's wrong with my soul. It appears that I'm losing my connection to my own humanity. Something is siphoning my power.
How can people do voice impressions? I can't do it for the life of me. I don't know how much I can help you per se, but I think it does help to be able to... what I do. When I can do a good impression, I kind of like forget who I am and just like embody something else and allow myself to just be outside of myself, I guess. If I could put it very poetically, but like that sincerely. That is what I think helps. It helps not to be stuck in your own self. And that might require, I don't know if that requires some like personal, like I don't know if some people are unable to do it on like an emotional level because of that. Like if some people are too, I don't know, stuck in a certain way, philosophically speaking. A cool way to describe it. Yeah, because I feel like when I can't do a strong impression, it's when I just lack confidence to, I don't know. I mean, it's like acting. You have to have a certain level of confidence to be able to become something else. Love how streamers have a reading voice and a talking voice. I bet you do too. I don't know. It's useful to put on an affect to indicate that I'm reading something, and that's not just my own word. I've never heard this song in my life. All leads back to Germa. Germa's the original voice actor. You know they had Germa voicing every Looney Tunes character back in the 30s and the 40s? There's another great Itoki Hana cover, if you've never listened to it. Itoki Hana's cover of Astral Birth Voids, the Void Termina, Void Soul. Whatever, you know. It's also really easy to make it seem like you're good at doing voices if you only choose to do the ones you're good at. Like the Kinger voice, I didn't start like really using that until I was confident that it was like pretty decent. I only started doing it like a couple weeks ago. And now every time I do it, everyone's like, that's really good actually. Oh, wow. Like, okay. And then you just keep doing it. Have that German voice to roast in the OG game? I know. Have a good day, Brian Walsh, 1747. Thanks for stopping by and watching me draw some sketch requests. Good rest of your day. I hope I do. I don't know if it takes a very long time. I'm kind of a coward when doing Lisa voices. Yeah. I can't teach you how to be more confident about yourself. I don't know if I know the first thing. I think I'm just naturally a little bit arrogant and self-assured. I mean, it helps when I'm in the company of people who, I don't know, I feel like understand me. Or people who have no power to judge me, or kick me out, or tell me to leave. Like you people! You have no power over me in this domain. I love Kirby songs that are just like experimental noise. I genuinely love them. Gotta go live your art though. Thank you, Autumn Arts. Thank you for stopping by. Kane. Why did you say Kane the Amazing? Oh, whoa. I don't think I could do a good Kane. I think that's a voice a lot of more people can do. I don't know if I can do that. Welcome! I probably could. But I haven't tried, so I feel like I can't say that I can. I can't do a good Jax. I know that. Or the Canvas. I know, I like the Canvas Girl soundtrack too. I genuinely love when Kirby songs are like this. Not the secret song. I know the secret song. I was literally singing the secret song earlier. I was. Oh my god. Authenticating. half in this color here. Yeah, there we go. Kirby cone fell off the shelf. Pick it back up. You better pick that right back up and get back on that horse. Or whatever. Okay, there we go. Wait. Your earring. Your beautiful earring, woman. Okay. The 3 mics come from Deltarune. Yes. Maybe you just need good company that will just let you do voices in front of them. I have plenty of that. You ever get Fangamer Deltarune merch? I don't have any Deltarune merchandise. Oh. I think I spent all of my merchandise like budget for like my whole lifetime on Kirby stuff already. I'm almost finished. I'm almost finished with another stream, and I did it all by myself. No elf. No, there's no one I'm forgetting about, right? Yes, Chaos Elf at least. Ready to go. Feast your eyes on a new world. It's holding you. Oh my god. Is that all of them? Oh! Did I just finish this? Did we just win? Sign my name. When's your next drawing sketch? I think that's all of them. I haven't gotten any more requests. Alright, what? Wait, hold on. I gotta save all these. That's Oh, you like my commissions? You gave me some fun little things to do. How did you count? Let me count how many you did, actually. And also make sure that I didn't miss any donations. You did 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. It's 6. That's pretty good. That's not too bad. Thank you. Thank you. I appreciate it. Okay. Alright. I believe it's April already. Like, oh my god. Like, oh my god. Oh, the next stream. Oh! Oh, god, my neck. Yes. Well, the next of these batches will be coming in a month's time. I do them at the start of every month. So all the requests that have poured in from the previous month. Want to make it 7? I'm fine wrapping up here, unless you really want me to do another one. But all the requests of the previous month, I do in just one big batch like this, and it takes me 4.5 hours every time. But aside from that, on my Discord, when you become a patron, you get a link to my Discord. And once a week, I work on future projects on Discord. So right now I'm doing a lot of storyboards for Mashed, Sonic's Next Life. And I draw those on stream once a week. The next one of those I'm doing is on Monday. I usually start around the same time I started this stream, so like noon Pacific, 11 Pacific, noon Pacific. Yay! Alright, that's all of them. Well, thank you everyone for enduring this stream and bearing with me. And for your humble donations. I really appreciate it. You know, it helps me out. It definitely helps me out. Because right now I'm telling you, my only sources of revenue are my animation work that I do for Mashed, like independent contract stuff, and the Patreon. So it really is a lot of help. I really do appreciate it. I feel weird ending while this music is still going. There's like an 18-minute song. Like 3 minutes of it left. Well, let's play this. Let's play this. Victory lap theme. Yay! Alright, that's it. Thanks for coming. Next one in a month.